Both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got George. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the 1.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is George. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's Embiid. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Pass to Turner, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now, here's Maxey. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Embiid wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that one's good by Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Maxey against Antetokounmpo. And they double up Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Maxey, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Giannis, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Turner. A 3 ball. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's Porter. A fadeaway. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Kevin.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Turner. 5 points in the game. with the drive and the rejection by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
George against Prince. Giannis a screen on George. Puts up a 3. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Maxey. Shoots over Kuzma. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 9 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edwards in at the power forward position.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Edgecombe. No scoring in this one, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. Turner with a screen on George. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Embiid inside. He's against Turner, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That one on Embiid. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Now here's Prince, still without a basket. And the dunk by Prince.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Maxey with it, guarded by Prince. Over to the wing. Into the lane, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. Out to Edwards. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Maxey's got 11 points. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Now, here's Porter. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Edgecombe with the screen for George. Back to Maxey. Here he goes. Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Porter against George. Kuzma, right side. Pass to Turner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer. And that one is off. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. This one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Bucks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 8. George double-teamed to the paint. Embiid in the corner. Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Turner with a screen on Maxey. Prince can't hit. The 76ers trail by 5. Left side, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Kuzma. George, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that's an intentional foul. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Prince against Maxey. Prince can't hit. The 76ers trail by 5. Edgecombe with it. Guarded now by Prince. Maxey in the corner. From deep. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
The shortest three in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Embiid, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Prince, that's for 2. And again, the Bucks miss.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Here's Grimes. Hasn't made one yet. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for George. For the tie. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. Embiid's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. Now here's Porter. He's guarded by Grimes. Porter kicks to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Misses only his first miscue in 10 shots from the floor. Grimes with it. Guarded now by Prince. Maxey against Kuzma. Outside, Maxey. Here's Grimes. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Bucks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Philadelphia's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. That puts them in the lead. George has got 9 points.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Outside, Porter. A special move before the shot. 6 points for him. Philadelphia's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Prince. Here's Grimes. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Turner. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got his 4th assist in this one. George from deep three-point land, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers on top. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. Here is Porter after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Out to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Turner.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Grimes passes to George. Back to Grimes. Here's Edgecombe. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
There's a good screen. Embiid in the corner. All alone. Bullseye.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Maxey against Prince. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Prince. It's Turner. Prince looking around. With the floater. And good that time.
and won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Count it!
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Maxey against Prince. Hands off. 76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
It's Grimes on the wing, defended by Prince. Now George. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here's Young. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Turner. A steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Here's Embiid. Now Maxey. Outside Embiid.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Here's Porter. It's Kuzma. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis a screen on Embiid. 6 to shoot. Turner. And he does not hit. He takes it in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
That shot no good. Here's Edgecombe. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? And stole
The NBA. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So here's Portland's starting group. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
George against Lillard. Pass to Edgecombe. Nice move with the drive. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. And here's George. 6 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lillard left side. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Sharp against George. Maxey with a screen on Sharp. For 3, George. Portland with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. From downtown, he drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lillard against George. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Stolen by Sharp. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Good as the jump shot falls. Embiid's got 5 now.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Lillard passes to Sharp. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to George. The kick out to Maxey. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
George for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Williams. Tries again. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Nice shot by George.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Lillard. He's got 9. Shoots over George.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Here's Edgecombe. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Philadelphia on top. There. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Williams is out there with Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Brian?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Williams a screen on George. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. From behind the arc. Embiid passes to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 11.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Lillard. Paul George pulls down the board. The Sixers lead by 5. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Embiid a screen on Sharp. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. George for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. George with a steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Embiid finds Maxey. To the inside. George. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Williams a screen on George. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard on the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. George feels it out a bit. For 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
It's stolen by Maxey. And George with the jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to George. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Now Embiid, who is stolen by Lillard. Now Williams. The shot's good. Williams has got 8.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Basket counts.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. George with the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Sharp. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Maxey. Kamara covering. Sharp against Maxey. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Williams a screen on George. For 3, here's Lillard. And that concludes the first half. The Sixers on top, up by 8. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines.
Hey, Allie.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
We saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Edwards out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Outside Maxey. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. George has the open look. Again, Philadelphia.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Williams with the screen. Lillard into the lane. Lillard converting inside.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Maxey. And he makes it. Maxey's got 10.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Lillard can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 7. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. George passes to Embiid. Oh, sweet move. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Williams a screen on George. The three, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Philadelphia leading by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Sharp. He's closely guarded. Avdia screen on George. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Avdia screen on Edwards. Here's Lillard. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Maxey surveying the D. Here's the pick. George passes to Maxey. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
George, right side. Pass to Embiid. From deep three-point land. And George with the basket on the assist by Embiid. George has got 29 points. Sharp passes to Lillard. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Sharp goes in, and he goes in for the dunk.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Philadelphia leading by 6. Now Maxey. He's got 10. George outside. 5 on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That was close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was
Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Portland, Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And Williams over to help. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Denny Avdia.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Blazers trail by 7. Avdia screen on George. Down low. Out to Lillard. Avdia screen on George. And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
Hits both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Williams a screen on George, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They've led by as much as 10, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Williams a screen on George. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. And he converts the layup. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Here's George. Avdia with a steal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's a 5-point game. Lillard! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's George. Shot clock at 5. Now Embiid. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robert Williams picks up 1.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Williams with the screen. Lillard! The 3 is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, it's stolen. Now the Blazers moving it up. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Avdia, screen on George. Now Avdia. From 6 feet. Cleared away by Edwards. The Sixers lead by 4. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Maxey. Oh, he jammed it.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on George. Lillard fires! Cashes it in!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Lillard.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
From deep. Oh, it's off. So it's Philadelphia now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Maxey. Outside George. And there's a pick. Rises up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Randall. Gobert, the screen. Launches a 3. And Julius Randle with the 3.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Lillard surveying the D. Down low. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Edwards. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Inside, here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Klingon's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
To the inside, and it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Sharp. To the middle. To the paint. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Has to Gobert. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. And Edwards drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Edwards against Sharp. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on McDaniel. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Trailblazers trail by 7. And they go to the intentional foul. .103 left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard up top. McDaniels defending. And they call an illegal screen here. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Williams with the jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 7. To the middle. Williams' shot is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Baseline try. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in.
Boy, guys, when you think of Denny Avdia, great. Oh, please. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Avdia against Randall. Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Sharp. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Lillard. Fires from the line. Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 6 points. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lillard from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Kamara. Another miss by Minnesota. Trailblazers trail by 7. And it's Avdia off the drive.
What a confident shot by Denny Avdia. He is not afraid of physical contact, clearly.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Outside Edwards. Over in the corner, Randall. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
They set the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Kamara. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead. McDaniels against Lillard. Clinging the screen for Lillard. The three-pointer no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Edwards. Plenty of space. And Klingon pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Avdia against Edwards. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
Minnesota leading by 6. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And now we've got the intentional foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Sharp. Here's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Kamara.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Clinging the screen for Lillard. Outside, Avdia. To the inside, Clinging. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Timberwolves passing it around. For 3, Edwards. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Klingon. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Here's Randall. He has 7.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And Gobert throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
For 3, Edwards. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia out there with Klingon. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Randall throws it down.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randall plays with helps him get rebounds.
Now Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Klingon, the screen for Lillard. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 13 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Left side, Edwards. It's tipped. And here we go. And here we go. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. Here's Gobert. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert dishes to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert. Klingon with the steal.
Really poor passer, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Pass to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Lillard against McDaniel. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Klingon's got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia. 2 on the clock. Klingon with the steal. On the wing, Holiday. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lillard from outside, and the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Hits the jumper in space.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Portland.
Lillard against McDaniel. And Lillard gets it to go.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. inside. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Lillard attacking, gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Edwards kicks to Randall. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Klingon. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's Portland. They're on an 18-4 run right now. BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Pass to Kamare. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard against McDaniel. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Randall. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Lillard against McDaniel. Outside, Avdia. Off target from the baseline. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Randall right side. He's feeling it. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here is Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. And here is DiVincenzo. There's the triple. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard against McDaniel. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Randall, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Lillard attacks. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point game. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Avdia. Outside Lillard. And there's the drive. The response. Slamming at home.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert with a screen for Randall. For three, he drills the three.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Lillard against McDaniel. Here's Avdia. Lillard outside. Avdia, a screen on McDaniel. And he gets it to go.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
McDaniels against Lillard. Swinging the screen for Lillard. Releases. Sweet shot at the right time.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Lillard against McDaniel. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Randall. And get the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
McDaniels against Lillard. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
No good.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Here's Lillard. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Randall against Avdia. McDaniel. Gobert. Another chance. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his fifth foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Fires the 3, and it's Gobert with a rebound. A long-limb 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. About a minute played here so far in the first. Williamson for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Picked by Misi. Murray looking around. Kicks it out to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gobert. And again, New Orleans no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Crafty move. Edwards is doubled. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
The shake. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 3. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, BA. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Pass to Misi. And here's Jones. No one near him. Buries the jump shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Edwards. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Randall, good.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Jones against Edwards. And there's the drive. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. From deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Murray. Pass to Messi. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Picked by Messi. Here's Murray. Over to the wing. This one for 3. That one is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Minnesota up 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves? Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Going inside. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Nice move. The drive by DiVincenzo.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Driving inside.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Murray for 3. Drops in the 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards, the pass to Randall. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Looks like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
In transition, here they come.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Williamson inside. Minnesota with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9. Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that?
Oh, my
Leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Williamson against Randall. Williamson inside. He's got 5. Randall with some nice D. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Murray against Edwards. The floater. Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Minnesota leading by 8. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to DiVincenzo from downtown. And no good. The Pelicans have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williamson. There's the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And he was fouled while it... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Murray against Edwards. Murray inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
McDaniels from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Minnesota with the ball. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Zion attacks from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Pelicans trail by 10. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Williamson. Over Randall. Williamson misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Edwards. And he was fouled in the act. Shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. 6 to shoot. Releases. Misi. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Minnesota leading by 11. Now Randall. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Inside. Go. Gobert puts it in.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. That's only his first miss. Now 10 for 11. Pelicans trail by 13. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Pass to Williamson. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. To the paint. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Pass to Williamson. There's the triple. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Chris Finch. Wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Randall with the goal.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
To the left wing. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Fires, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Picked by Misi. Shot is up. Left side Murray. And they go to the intentional foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops from Murray.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gobert. 2 on the clock. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 20. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
And Gobert with the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Slammed home, and they call, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Pass to Murray. Williamson with a screen on Edwards.
Right here.
4 on the clock. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Pass to Randall. Lets it go from deep. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. The ball's knocked loose. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Randall, right side. The 3 is in! And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Minnesota leading by 15. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, it's off target. New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Edwards is doubled. Minnesota's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. The triple drop.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Here he goes. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Stripped it away. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Knocks down the trifecta.
How impressive was that shot from Murray? I mean, you make one on us, I'll come right back at you is what he's saying.
Down it goes. Pelicans trail by 13. Murray up top, guarded by Edwards. Edwards against Murray. Nice! That one's good!
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
The Timberwolves lead by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
Oh, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
And stolen by Jones. The finish. And a quick two as he powers it in. Here's Edwards. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
McDaniels. It's money from deep. So it's
Never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. They double him with Giannis. Here's Williamson. Outside for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Prince looking around. Giannis a screen on Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. Back to Giannis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kuzma outside. Lets the three fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That one goes in.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Now here's Prince. Back to Porter. Pass to Prince. Fires the three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Messi. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
Murray against Porter. Driving inside. Kuzma, right side. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Antetokounmpo against Williamson. They get it back. Out to Turner. Jacks up a three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Up top, Messi. Turner covering. Back to Murray. And they double up Murray. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And Kuzma slams it in.
And that's the hustle you love seeing from Kuzma. When he moves like that, he is tough to guard.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
There's the drive.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Out to Kuzma. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo. And foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kuzma against Murray. And he banks in the layup. That's now 8 points for Trey Murphy.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Bucks on. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 roaming the paint. The Pelicans trail. Murray outside. Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
That one drops for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Kuzma outside. Good on the three-point shot. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Off target with his 3.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Here's Porter driving in. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Porter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. The Pelicans have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Misi, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the night.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. And stolen by Williamson. Murray with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And it's good for 2. And it's 7 points for DeJounte Murray.
And Murray is a terror in transition. Outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
Kuzma against Williamson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williamson. Giannis inside. Covered by Williamson. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Kuzma.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Williamson outside. Williamson a screen on Prince. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
And stolen by Murray. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. It's Messi, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Giannis. 10 points for him. Out to Turner. Pass to Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 2-point game. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Murray with it. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Murray's got 11 points.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Out to the wing. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Yves Missi picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bucks leading by 3. Outside, Porter to the middle. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Over Jones. Antetokounmpo! Converts inside.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Baseline jumper, and he connects with the jumper. 14 points for Trey Murphy.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Murray against Porter. Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Giannis against Jones. Here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside. And, Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Antetokounmpo on the double team. Back to Williamson. Clock at 6. Good on the shot. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Showing the versatility with the floater. Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
And Porter, here we go.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a...
Fury rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Murray. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Porter against Jones. Porter looking it over. The shot by Turner, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Porter passes to Kuzma. On the wing, Turner, covered by Williamson. Kuzma outside. Here's Porter. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 6th assist on the night. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. Fires it up. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
To the paint. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Turner for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Trent's out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And that one is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. They set the screen. Here's Misi. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Misi. Turner covering. They double him with Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And it's Williamson missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 3-point lead. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Giannis striding in. Giannis dunks it down.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a finish.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now Kuzma. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 3. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Turner comes with the double team. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo. Whoa!
Unreal!
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Antetokounmpo on the double team. Kuzma against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And it misses. Pelicans trail by 5. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. And Murray, here we go. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
Porter against Jones. And there's the dunk.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Knocked away. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Trailing by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Layup no good. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kuzma brings the double team. Jones, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Bucks making a change here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Murray fires away. 3. Good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. It's the first that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Off target.
To have you with us. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside and the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the center position. Knocks down the triple. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience. Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Porter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Turner. Prince against Maxey. Here's the three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Maxey passes to Edwards. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's Edwards on the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. For three, Maxey. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Nice shot by George.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You got to respect that mindset. Ali, we appreciate the report.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Embiid against Kuzma. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Prince. Embiid from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Now here's Maxey. Down low. Here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Prince against Maxey. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Back to Maxey. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's George. Over to the left wing. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Turner.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Kuzma for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so both teams... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
George and Embiid are up front. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
76ers trail by 6. And Maxey, here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Turner. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. For three, Maxey. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Porter, the pass to Turner. And Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Maxey on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. And Maxey, here we go. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Now Porter defending. Maxey passes to Grimes. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Right wing. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Grimes. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Embiid passes to George. Launches it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kuzma outside. Oh, George with a steal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Grimes. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Maxey against Prince. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. It's Grimes on the wing. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. George's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The teardrop. Antetokounmpo pushes it in.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 10. Embiid with it. That's tipped. Outside Grimes. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Grimes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Prince can't hit. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And here's Milwaukee now. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Kuzma outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Kuzma's got 7.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Here's Edgecombe. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Porter, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Clock at 6. Here's Prince. Sinks that one from the post. Prince has got his first 2 points of the night. 76ers trail by 4. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Maxey passes to George. Over Kuzma. And George gets it to go on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Pass to Edgecombe. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Turner with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Prince. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Maxey against Prince. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Into the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Kuzma for 3. Here's Prince from outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's George. And Turner with the block. Pass to Kuzma. Turner, a screen on George. Kuzma for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
3rd most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're looking for a little bit more consistency this year.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
The 3 is up. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Grimes. Maxey passes to Grimes. No good on the triple. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Edgecombe. Antetokounmpo can't connect. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Edgecombe. He has 6. Maxey finds Embiid. Turner against Maxey. Shoots over Turner. Philadelphia with another miss. The Bucks leading by 12. Kuzma outside. There's a screen by Turner. It's Kuzma with the miss. Uncovered. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Edgecombe's got 8.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the action, up 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's all alone. And here's Maxey outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Grimes. Takes a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
To the wing on the left. Turner against Embiid. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Embiid. Down low. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Outside Grimes. Takes the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Edgecombe. On the take. Here's Maxey. Now George. Shot clock at 6. They double team George. Now Embiid. He drills the wide open jumper.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Embiid with a steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Now George. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Porter in the post. Covered by Grimes. Banks it home. Big shot.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
George draws the double. Outside Maxey. There's the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Now Jackson. Turner. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Prince against Maxey. Outside Embiid. From downtown. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
1:07 left in the 4th. That's a man on a mission right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Launches it from deep. That's off. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside George. Screen by Embiid. It's Grimes on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Money from three. Here's Milwaukee. 6-point lead. Here's Prince. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Maxey, covered by Kamara. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to George. Takes it inside.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Lillard against George. Left side, Avdia. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Here's Lillard. 76ers getting the bucket. Count it.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
It's George on the wing. Edgecombe with the screen for George. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Over Williams. And it's Portland with the rebound. Now, here's Avdia. Lillard outside. Avdia against Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And Edwards with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Maxey. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
And they double up Maxey. Embiid inside. He's against Williams. Embiid, no good. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Over Edwards. Lillard misses. 76ers trailing. Maxey with it. Williams picks him up. Maxey against Avdia. The 3 from George. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Maxey against Sharp. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Now, here's Maxey. Nothing on the board. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, George. Over Avdia. George, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Edgecombe with the steal. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Avdia against Edwards. The shot by Lillard, wide open. No good with the triple. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Maxey looking it over. Shot clock at 5. George with no one around. Drops in the tray. George has got 10 points. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Tamani Kamara is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Pull from the top of the key, and that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. George against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Lillard against George. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to George. Lets a floater go, and George with the stuff.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here we go. George heading to the hoop, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And George gets it to go. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
George against Lillard. Maxey sets a screen for George. That shot misses. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Sharp. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
On the wing, George. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. George missing again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lillard looking around. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. Now Maxey. Covered by Lillard. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Sharp. Portland trailing here. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Well, what verticality from Sharp. Getting airborne and slamming it down.
On the wing, George. Launches a 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Lillard outside. Pass to Kamare. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey kicks to George. Now Edwards. Maxey passes to George. Here's Edwards. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. This is his first free throw of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Trailblazers leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 1-point game. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. George with the bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back over to you guys.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Maxey. Outside for George. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Lillard, driving the lane, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Justin Edwards.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage, skilled at drawing contact.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Inside. And then George with the jam.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by George. For the finish. And then George with the jam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Williams, a screen on George. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by the 76ers.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
George dishes to Embiid. Back to George. 5 to shoot. From downtown. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lillard, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. George sets a screen. Outside, Maxey. Williams with the steal. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
What a read by Williams to be able to snatch the ball and get that fast break going.
From deep, George buries it from three-point range. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Avdia against Edwards. Tries again. And Avdia with the lay-in. Avdia's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And this has just been back and forth all game.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George up top, covered by Kamara.
That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. Pass to Avdia. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He put together quite a quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Trailblazers with the lead. Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Holiday. And here's the fast break. It's stolen by Edwards. Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Trailblazers leading by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
George against Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Into the lane, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now a 5-point Trailblazer lead. It's George on the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Lillard's got 21.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 3-point lead. Lillard outside. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Cleared away by Avdia.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Kamara with it. Picked up by Edwards. And that one drops.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Paul George. Williams with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Lillard. He's off from 3. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey off the glass.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Avdia against Edwards. Williams outside. Outside Lillard. He takes it in. Williams outside. Just 4 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Maxey against Holiday. George. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And that's in there.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
George fires. The 3 is off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Williams can't get it to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Holiday against Embiid. Williams scanning the floor. Of the and he hits from 17.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Here's the starting group for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with Klingon, and it's Kamara in at the 3 slot. Now here's Klingon. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Klingon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
They get it again. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Lillard into the lane. Here's Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Now here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Avdia with a steal. Outside Kamara. Avdia outside. Back to Kamara. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. It's blocked by Gobert.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Here's McDaniels. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Pass to Klingon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Edwards gets the bucket.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Stripped away. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Kamara. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. A minute and a half left to play in the first. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Pass to Lillard. Puts up a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Randall against Avdia. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Avdia with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. That one falls.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Double team on Lillard. It's Avdia on the wing. Checked by Randall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
So it's Portland now, following the score by Minnesota. Lillard outside. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 6 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Edwards, clinging with the block. Now Kamara. For three, here's Lillard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now for Portland, Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia, and it's Klingon in at the 5. Now here's Lillard. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Lillard looking around. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Klingon's got 4 points in the quarter. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Lillard after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Over McDaniels. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
McDaniels with a steal, and he's all alone. He goes up, trips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard into the lane. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. For three, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
Pass to Klingon. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Lillard outside. To the paint. Here's Klingon. McDaniels with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 15-6 run.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Randall against Avdia. For three, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall left side. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Blazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Dane goes in. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against McDaniels. Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard to snap the cold streak. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
It's stolen. The three ball. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
It's come so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Lillard. And he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. 4-3. McDaniels can't hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Lillard outside to the inside. Klingon powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. We've seen Donovan Clingan really having a great game.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Right side, Kamara. Pass to Clingan. 5 to shoot. And DiVincenzo comes to help. And he gets it to go. Clingan's got 24.
And a high-effort play from Clingan, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Nice move. Rebounded by Kamara. Trailblazers lead by 5. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, VA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Hits a three-pointer.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less.
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
McDaniels can't hit. Now Portland with it. They're on a 16-3 run. And so they foul intentionally. Back to Lillard. Clingan with a screen from the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Lillard's got 20 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Outside Sharp, and stolen by Gobert. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Sharp. And here's the fast break. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Avdia passes to Lillard. They set a pick. Back to Avdia. Lillard right side. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Rebound Minnesota.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
To the left side wing. For 3, Randall. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Portland going into the break up 12. Bill. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Klingon out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Klingon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Randall. Lets it fly. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Naz Reid's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Trailblazers lead by 16. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. For 3, here's Lillard. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's an 18-point game. And he nails it.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Lillard! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Klingon, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Right side Kamara, 5 on the clock. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. Lillard, he nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From way back. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Now McDaniels fires the three. Oh, it misses. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. Klingon inside, working on Reid. Cleared away by Reid. Timberwolves trail by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Now Reed. Rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Lillard outside. Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Reed. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards. Banks it home. Big shot. So it's Portland now. 13-point lead. And here's Lillard. Avdia outside. For three. Can't get it.
Checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall.
Here we go.
Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Good work there as it goes. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now here's Jones. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. There's the pick. Here's Murray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And stolen by Murray. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Gobert gets the bucket.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Murray with it. Edwards defending. The tray. Randall grabs the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And here are the Pelicans now after the basket by Minnesota. Five on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Misi. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Misi's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Over Williamson. Randall no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. And here's Edwards. After Zion Williamson made that last three-pointer, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Murray against Edwards. Murray surveying the D. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Edwards. Nifty move.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Driving inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Over Gobert. Rebound, Minnesota. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Jones. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Jones with the screen on McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williamson. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Edwards against Murray. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. They set the pick. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. To Williamson, fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge haul.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Here's Murray after the basket by Minnesota. Over to the left wing. There's the triple. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 5.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Edwards with the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Williamson, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards inside, working on Jones. Edwards can't hit.
No matter how good you are, It's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Murray left side. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Nisi's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 12. Gobert. Out to Edwards. Outside, Jones. The three. And Trey Murphy gets the three. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Randall. Still yet to score. Pass to Gobert. Going inside.
On the drive, Gobert covers a lot of ground quickly.
Pelicans leading by 9. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Over in the corner, Williamson. And good that time. 10 points for Zion Williamson.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Jones for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Murray against Edwards. Mr. Williamson from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McDaniels. Makes it off the glass. McDaniels got it back down to single digits for Minnesota.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
Edwards against Murray. Over in the corner, Williamson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Timberwolves trail by 12. Randall right side. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Over in the corner, Williamson. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's DiVincenzo. Off with the layup. New Orleans leading by 15. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And here are the Pelicans now. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's McDaniels. And again, unable to change momentum here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you guys.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Randall. Scoreless thus far.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far. To the right side. There's Williamson with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
There's Williamson with the 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray, no good. Lets it go with the 3. Randall, no good. Murray outside. There's the screen. Connects from three-point range. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now Murray, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. They set the pick. Murray, no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Edwards can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Minnesota calls timeout. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. No one near Randle as he lets it go. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
With or without the ball, Randle moves so well for a big.
Down low. Williamson from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Edwards. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Here's Murray. Diving in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Now Jones. Following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Releases. Another one falls for New Orleans. Here is Edwards. Randle surveying the D. Gobert with a screen for Randle. For the 3. No good that time.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that. Collective shock.
Jones, that's for 2. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. McDaniels. Yep, it counts.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
From deep. Randle with some nice deep.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Randle. And stolen by Murray.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pelicans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trey Murphy.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Pass to Misi. Over Randall. Crafty move. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Williamson with it. Now defended by Gobert. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fades and shoots. Rebound, Minnesota.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jones from outside.
Nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him, and it's Misi in at the 5. Jacks up a 3, and DeJounte Murray good for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Murray passes to Williamson. Puts the move on. Antetokounmpo with the block. And stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
Pass to Williamson. Fires for 3. Oh, another miss by Williamson. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. And he's gone for the lob. And stolen by Jones. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Shoots it from the high post. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Shot clock at 5. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Murray. Dives for it, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Rebounded by New Orleans. Knocks it loose. And that one's good. Makes him 2 for 3.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Picked by Misi. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Murray against Kuzma. From the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 7.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Williamson for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Williamson's got 5.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pass to Prince. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Williamson. Picked by Misi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ, playing with intensity.
Outside Jones with the drive. Here's Misi, and the basket is good. Misi's got his second basket of the game. Both teams have it going here early, and still close through the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Too much Giannis.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Shot from 12. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Guys?
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve. Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Milwaukee on D, trailing by 4, doubled by Turner to the middle. Here's Misi, and he dunks it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. The Bucks trail by 6. And here's Porter. 9 points in the game. Turner, a screen on Murray. The 3 from Prince. Drills it from deep. Prince has got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Prince from deep three-point land. Floats one. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Murray against Kuzma. Williamson outside. The shot from 20 feet out. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. The Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner. Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
.124 left to play in the first half. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. Misi's got 8 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Murray. Down low. Turner, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And here's Murray. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot from the line. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Bucks trail by 4. On the wing, Kuzma. The 3 from Prince. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
New Orleans has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Misi. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Misi. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. An exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, You think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Here's Porter. He's got 9. Kuzma, right side, over Williamson. The Pelicans pull it in. On the wing, Jones. Five to shoot. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, got that one. Going up quick. He's got 15.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Murray against Prince. Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Porter, the pass to Prince. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williamson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Kuzma with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Antetokounmpo for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional 3-point shot.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:11 left in the third. Turner, a screen on Murray. Prince, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Murray against Prince. Pulls it from 20. He squares up and sinks it. 17 points in the game. Here's Porter. 11 points in the game. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williamson. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Prince against Murray. Pass to Williamson. Let's go with a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. For the tie. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second one. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter. Here's Murray. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. And we're coming back in just a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. So they take the lead. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Murray against Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Williamson outside. Elbow shot. Kept alive. Here's Misi with 1 on the clock. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Left side Porter. And it's rejected. Murray for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Allie, thank you.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing, covered by Williamson. Now Antetokounmpo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's against Messi. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Messi. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And a one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Williamson. Kuzma drives in. And he powers it down, one-handed.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Williamson. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Williamson against Prince. Turner. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. Now Murray. The jumper is good.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Prince against Murray. Outside Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Turner, a screen on Williamson. Kuzma fires. Buries it.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma. With a teardrop. Oh, money!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Jones drives in, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Timeout called, the Bucks. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
And stolen by Jones. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Grimes. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Paul George grabs the miss. Prince against Maxey. George looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Prince. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now Kuzma. Back to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. Shot's good by Turner.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Here's Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Prince. From deep, Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Bucks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Edgecombe following the basket by Giannis. He was all alone on that one. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's good.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Maxey against Porter. Maxey into the lane. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Out to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, I told my guys to get as physical as they want, adding, he's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive. Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here is Prince after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Turner with a screen for Prince. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Prince. Kuzma with a screen on Embiid, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's George. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The 76ers trail by 4. There's the pick. Prince against George. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. And he uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 8 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. Turner with a screen on George. Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
They double him with Giannis. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Milwaukee. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Prince. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. Over in the corner, Turner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porter. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Giannis. Maxey, no good. Bucks leading by 9. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Maxey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. 5 to shoot. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here is Porter. Paul George making his last shot. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Out to Turner. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes from outside the arc. The rebound by Turner. Edgecombe with the steal. Pass to George. Grimes with it. Working on Prince. A three ball. Nailed from three-point land. Grimes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. With some arc. And that one's good by Porter. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Turner. Giannis has got 20 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From deep, Maxey sinks the three-pointer.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. So far, you look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Trent's out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Big man play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
It's Grimes on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Here goes Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
There's just so much physicality on Embiid's drive. It is no surprise he's always one of the league leaders in free throw attempts.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter kicks to Turner. Porter looking it over. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Embiid inside. He's against Turner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Grimes has got 6.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Out to Kuzma. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside, George. There's the 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Prince looking around. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. And Kuzma slams it in.
And got to be aware of Kuzma, especially with how he attacks there off the dribble.
George finds Maxey. And here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Prince outside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
It's Grimes on the wing. And the wing jumper offline. Milwaukee leading by 13. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass to Kuzma. And Turner kicks to Prince. Kuzma outside. And Kuzma slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Porter passes to Turner. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Turner. Outside Porter. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And stolen by Prince. Turner for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Tyrese Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Prince outside. And here's Giannis. He's guarded by Grimes. Here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 28. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Out to Turner. Back to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Out to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 15.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Embiid dishes to George. And the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Maxey. Four on the clock. Cleared away by Turner.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Kuzma inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. George rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's George. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The shot misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And George gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now here's Giannis. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. The 76ers trail by 15. Outside Embiid. From 13. Cleared away by Turner. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Kuzma with a screen on George, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It's a 13-point game. And here's Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turner with a screen for Prince. 6 to shoot. Kuzma outside. Knocks down the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From outside. And it's Prince. That time on the assist from Porter.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Another edition of NBA basketball. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here's the starting group for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Klingon out there with Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
19-footer. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Avdia. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Avdia off the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's Maxey. Count it.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Here's Lillard. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Klingon. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Avdia against Edwards. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Whoa! Big finish! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey surveys. Klingon with the block.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
Portland leading by 6. Here's Lillard. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. The 3. Another 3 for Portland.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Edwards, a pass to Embiid. Intercepted. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Avdia. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Lillard. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Just a big-time effort for Damian. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamara in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Lillard. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Portland shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 6.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Lillard converting inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So it's Philadelphia now after the basket by Portland. Maxey with it, and Clingan pulls it down. Lillard looking around. Here's Sharp. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Philadelphia making a change here. Grimes is checked in. 76ers trail by 12. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Here's Lillard. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
For Philadelphia, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. They get it back. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And as a rebounder, Klingent is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Embiid finds Maxey. They set the pick. Over Lillard. And it's Maxey missing. Portland leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Avdia. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Avdia. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Outside Grimes. Pass to George. The bank shot, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Kamara. Avdia outside. With the fadeaway. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 14-point game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's Lillard. He's got 16. Up again. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Lillard against George. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw...
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. To mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
George and Embiid are up front. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Slinging with a screen. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Maxey passes to Embiid. Lots of room. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Embiid's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Oh, George with a steal. Again, the Sixers score.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. '76ers trail by 16. Outside Maxey. It's George on the wing. Lets it go. Again, Philadelphia.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Lillard against George. He's feeling it. Lillard can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Kamara. Trailblazers lead by 14. Here's Sharp. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Outside Grimes. George outside. And the jam by George.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, here's Lillard. No, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Lillard gets so much lift on his 3-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Maxey passes to George. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Lillard against George. Launches a 3. And again, Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
6 to shoot. Maxey passes to Grimes. Off target from outside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Maxey outside. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Avdia on the wing from outside the arc. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Oh, George with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Again, Maxey missing. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Klingon in at the 5 down low. It's Grimes on the wing. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
For 3, George. Portland with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doubled by Grimes. Avdia with it. Guarded now by George. Camara. Another 3 for Portland.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And that one drops for him. Grimes has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Avdia. And that one comes up a bit short. 76ers trail by 19. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Philadelphia. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Maxey passes to Grimes. And here's George. From 20 feet. Down goes the jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Not that time. 76ers trail by 17. And he slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
George against Lillard. Avdia screen on George. Here's Sharp. Avdia right side. From about 16. Maxey pulls it down. 76ers trail by 16. Outside George puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Sharp, outside Lillard. George with a steal. And they're on the break. Takes a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Trailblazers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan: win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Avdia! No good from three! Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Outside Sharp. He shoots. Tips it. Just in time with the putback.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Shaden Sharp.